Yo. Can anyone say that they saw this coming?
Oh, no.
I think I mentioned this once a long time ago. I was like, maybe we should give this a try. So, God, I shouldn't have turned it on already. I have TTS on for messages so that I'll be able to hear you guys when I'm blindfolded. But considering it might be like an hour or so before I'm actually blindfolded, that's gonna get really annoying. You guys can't hear the TTS, which is cool, but I can. But yeah, anyway. Hi. Hello. Here's my blindfold, by the way. 77,777, huh? Hope everybody's doing good. It's good to see you, Geeky. It's good to see you, Namayoki. Good to see you, Ghosts. That TTS didn't do a good job on that. Yo, Ty, what's up? No you're not, because I'm gonna turn this off for now. Because it's, like, distracting. Hella distracting. Oh, you know what's gonna suck, though? This is gonna turn off... Oh, you guys aren't gonna be able to... Okay. You have a basic one that says fuck off. This is the one I used to sleep with when I sleep. You want it, baby boy? Hope everybody's doing good. It's good to see you, Hammy. So yeah. The plan is we're gonna do a little scouting first. I need to see if there's some like some standardized strats that we can use. Yeah, it has a little insert so you can actually wash it if you need to. Yeah, we need to see. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of vision related puns. Hey boy, are you gonna be a menace and jump on my desk while I'm trying to do this thing blindfolded? Is it gonna be a huge problem? Huh? Hey boy, it's gonna be a nightmare. But yeah, should be pretty fun. I mean, we've figured out Guest House RE7 blindfolded pretty consistently. Is this going to be harder than that? I'm doubtful, right? Hey boy, making me stinky. Trying to make me stinky? Yo, Pac-Man, what's up? Oh wait, did you guys hear that effect? Oh, you did.
Groovy.
Oh, cool. So the TTS is disabled for now. Cool. This is good. You gotta go to a work meeting in 20 minutes, but you got your Subway for now. Nice. You eating fresh? There's a lot more open space, but like, I can just use cardinal directions, I think, for the most part, and then here for when James like bumps into something or stops moving because we've like ran into a wall. I think. I don't know. I'm really hoping the audio cues in this. Ah! Let detach. Get him out of here, he's squirming. You paid in quarters and pennies? Oh, they must loved you. Cardinal directions in Enhanced Edition. Isn't there?
Welcome to the family, son.
I'm pretty sure there is. Yo, Tana. Shout out to Tana. Thank you for the 37 months. With the 3 months in advance. Good call. You're actually getting, I don't know, like $5 in savings, I think, by doing that. Because right now it is September. So if you wanted to subscribe in advance, or if you were a first-time subscriber, you get a discount. And I received the same cut. All right. Creator of the finest emotes. Yeah. What's great is I love hearing from other friends where they're like, oh yeah, I just contacted Tana to do some stuff for my channel, or like some banner or something like that. And I'm like, you can use your keyboard, but my muscle memory with my analog. No. There's an option. I'm 99% sure there's an option in Enhanced Edition to allow D-pad controls. And I'm pretty sure I have that enabled. I think I do that for some of the sections where we just need to hold up. I'm like almost positive. Yo, Master, what's up? I do be working. Yeah. Anyway, let's... Yeah, why are we hypothesizing? Oh, we don't need the death counter on this. Although, you never know. You hate D-pads on every controller? I think it works great. Uh-oh. Is the game not launching? It's been a hot minute since I launched Enhanced Edition. We might need to diagnose some issues. Enhanced Edition? Are you good, bro? Are you good, bro? Alright, well, hang on. What's going on? Yo, Isan Genki. Press down on a direction with an angle, it'll register another one. What do you mean? Yo, Gare. Fungo would be proud. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me, That's so weird. It had to warm up. Had to remember how to launch the game. And then we need game audio captured through here. Okay. Game audio? Oh, wait, hang on. Do I need to... Yeah, okay. Let me think. 1 second. Because I have TTS enabled for chat for later, but I don't really want it now. I think I could just disable it now. Let me just do that. Disable TTS. Video mode, overlay. Yeah, let me just disable it. There we go. Okay. All right, we're good. No more TTS for now. All right, let's start scouting. I think game audio might be a little low. No, that's actually maybe too loud. I don't know. That's fine. Most D-pads are one piece of plastic. Make TTS a low point redeem. That's not a bad idea. I could do it that way. Oh, jeez. I was just gonna have it so everything comes through, but Resident Evil Randomizer looks too random this time. I did change the stream title, right? Didn't I? You've been subbed to me for 5 whole years? Why? Why did you do this?
Mary.
Okay.
Could you really be in this town?
First part of the game. Right, we do have cardinals, yeah. Well, I should have made a quick save at the starting spot, but... that's pretty much it, right? Down and then left will get us out of the bathroom, I think. What's my quick load button? Equals? Yeah. Down and then left. That'll get us out of the bathroom to start. Cool. And then for here, we can just go left. See, it'd be nice to do the quick save, quick load. And his feet, his footsteps do slow down. I might turn down the game audio a bit so I can hear more. Ooh. Hang on. Reload. So first we go down, then we go left. That's easy. We go left. Oh, I should get a D-pad or gamepad viewer. Hang on. This is gonna be a shit show? No. I think this is gonna work out pretty good. Don't worry. Is that it? Yeah. I think this actually isn't gonna be so bad. All right, so once we hit this wall, down probably, and then left, because we need to get the map. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Because we need to get the map. So down and then left should get us into the. Oh. That's like awkward because we need to get up here, right? Where is the map? Oh, the map's in the car. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Sorry, it's been a long time since we've done it the correct way.
You goop!
When he won't bonk and get lost. Yeah. What if we go right? I can't hear James's footsteps from here. What if we tuck ourselves into this corner? Until you hear the footsteps. That's gonna be so rough to estimate. Like, that's all we need to do. We just need to get to there. Alright, wait. Left. After this cutscene, what if we go diagonally? Coming? Can you not? Okay. We can count steps. That should be consistent. Hang on. Can't count from there. So the first step is we need to get him out of there. Ooh, okay, so that's a potential problem. Yeah, we have to be quick about turning left. Okay. Diagonal. Till we hear a footstep. Left till he starts running. And then down. Down 2. Right 1. And then up should get us into the car. Or what are you doing? Do it. All right, well, I want to we got to test this out. We got to test out my game theory. Okay. Let me I'm going to just reload. So all right, we're out of the bathroom. Okay. So we're on the right side of the car. Okay, we're now a little bit past the car. So if I go down like 2. And then right 1. All right, where am I? I think I was close, right? I think I was pretty close. It almost worked? Yeah, I think I was pretty close. I feel confident about the bathroom. I'm a big boy. The diagonal's pretty safe because we're just gonna bonk that way. And then going left here is fine. Oh, I see, that's what happened. If we're too far from the car, we don't get the footsteps. Hang on, yeah, I need to be able to hear the fucking footsteps more. I feel confident about the bathroom. Me at the round 1 after a gallon of chia seed water. Gross. Bird Box Silent Hill 2 stream over here. That's good. See, the problem is if we go too far from the car, we don't get footsteps. Too far from the car. But like, so if we're here, we have footsteps. Also, if the movement is too short, we don't get footsteps. Okay. Feel like you can do this first part with the analog with the text storage. I don't think maybe. Hang on. You might have a point. Yo, Fox Falco. Yeah, we can do that. That's gonna be the hard part. And then up. That's gonna be the hard part. I may have a key for Kronos already. Yeah. Oh, and then the other problem is now our quick save is fucked. Not even that, Ty. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. We start basically here. See, I'm pretty confident getting to here is not bad, and then I'll know that we reached it because he stops moving. And then it's easy to store the text from there. That's fine. And then from here, I know if we were in the position to get the text, then we can go left. Yeah, and then as soon as we get audio from the camera changing, wait until he runs one and then up into the dumpster. Hang on. Like, we're gonna be like this, probably, right? Knowing when he stops. Well, even if we go like that. Hang on. Oh shit, we don't have speedrun mode on right now. You are right, actually. Let me turn that on. Yeah, we want to be on set seed. Good point. What other settings does this fucking thing change again? Good point. Very good point. How do you manage a code? Lurk it. Website. Do I need the codes? I will at some point, yeah. What about the RNG puzzles? They are not RNG because of set seed. I still might need assistance because I don't know where the mouse cursor is going to be. But I might have a way to deal with that. Otherwise, I'm going to either need chat or Alyssa to tell me higher, lower. Okay, wait. Let's put our theory into practice and just see where we end up, okay? Wait, let me make sure the settings are right. Yeah. Okay. I already forgot what we do. Down and then left? I think I already fucked up. See if I can get out of the bathroom anyway. Oh, I made it out. Cool. Alright. So now here... That's it. We're on the text, right? Okay. We are storing the text. We're now running. Okay, we're against the wall. I don't think we made it. I think I went the wrong way. Wait, did we end up down there? Did we actually end up down there? I was so close. Hang on, it felt close. Wait, so we were here, right? Quick save. Ran this way. And then we were here. And then from here, I tried to go diagonally up. We ended up here, right? I was on the other side? No, yeah, so I bumped into this pillar, and I could have gone... from here, if I hold left, it'll take me up. Okay, wait. Let's, what sucks is I'm doing my quick save, so... Wait. Here, let me just try it again. I fucked up the bathroom, but it doesn't really matter too much. Like, I think I can get out of here with analog movement, honestly. Are we in the corner? Uh-oh. Maybe we can't. There we go. That's it. Alright, the bathroom is not too much of a problem even if we fuck up, but I could get better at that. Alright, and then here, and down to the left. Should be it, right? Yeah. Okay. Where am I? Am I there? Yeah. Wait. Did I go back up?
Yeah.
I went back up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, hang on. I didn't know which camera angle we were gonna be. Alright, so as soon as we hear the sound, then we know. And then it's probably going to be a lot of this, you know? Ooh, okay, wait, hang on. Let me make a quick save here. Go back up and then back down. Save here. I want to see if I can just hold diagonally down and left for, like, the entirety of this. UFO ending might be the easier one to go with, possibly. I'm surprised at how well this works. Oh. Until it doesn't. It might help to hold... Hang on. Let me try this. Nope. That sends us right back up the stairs. Okay. Oh, we're spinning. That's not what we want. Just wonder what I'm going to do on hotel. Yeah, there's a lot of doors, isn't there? See, we're gonna end up doing that, and I need to avoid that. I was thinking holding the camera button might help, but we might get stuck in circles. What if we... Nah. Oh, that's so weird. Like, sometimes the camera does not run in circles. Who holds world record for Blindfolded Silent Hill 2? Nobody's ever done it, as far as I know. I can sort of listen for... Eventually, we're gonna get stuck completely. If I hold right, does that correct it? Kinda. If I beat the whole game blindfolded, that is kind of the ultimate goal. See, the forest is already kind of a difficult part. Just because getting the camera to stay in a way that we can hold the same angle, tough. You know? Like, hang on. Let me just see. Let me not. Right, so... we should be running forward, I think. Yeah, I hear the audio panning. Uh-oh. Oh, we are not running forward. Did we go in a circle? I turned around. That's why we need to use cardinal directions here. We don't have a choice. Analog stick's not gonna work. Tank controls. If there was a way to guarantee the angle he would turn, I can hit the quick save if I hear him slowing down. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn him a little bit for this to work. If I time my quick saves, actually, if I time my quick saves to when he runs out of stamina, we can maybe standardize this a bit better. Also, how do I guarantee, because sometimes the menu's on, sometimes it's on quit. I guess I could check it. Because if we're going to change options mid-run, like, that's not too bad. Oh, fuck, I made a quick save. Hang on, let me, let's see, yeah. Let's see if we can, maybe we want to do the whole thing in tank. Let me see. But how the fuck are we gonna angle this? I'm gonna have to, like, guess that? I do have strafe. That's true. I don't know if we want to do tank controls. Although, that is totally viable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to do tank controls either. But given the camera is going to be kind of unreliable, we might need to. All right, let me just try this out. Right, so did I skip the cutscene? Did I go the total wrong way? There we go. See, it's weird. I can figure out my orientation much better with the tank controls. I think I passed the car. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm like in the foreground, aren't I? Hang on, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, we start off here. Right. Timing that is going to be really difficult. It's like a second. But that's so easy to miss. So easy to miss. Quick turn? There is there a quick turn in this? I don't think there's a quick turn in this game. Man, that'd be great. I don't think there is a quick turn. There's a slow turn. Both strafes. Wait. It's not very reliable. Sometimes he just goes left or right. It's really unreliable. Look at my inputs. That's not... We can't use that. I won't know if I've successfully done it or not, or if I've just done a little dance to the left or the right. I didn't know there was a feature. Ugh, like, I can't get, like, 10 in a row. I can't get 10 in a row, dude. It sucks. It has to be, you have to press them on the same frame. It's like frame fucking perfect. What if I just slam my controller on the desk? Nope. I'm trying to press both buttons at the same time. Keyboard to equalize the input? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Go down to 30 FPS, yeah. But even if I were to turn around, I don't know how much good does that do me. It might be better to do this first part analog and then switch. I almost feel like navigating the menu is going to be easier than trying to figure out how to do this tank. See, the problem is the menu isn't always in the same spot. Like, it's over load game now. Does it keep the last it keeps the last position. So like before we start, we need to make sure that it's either on resume or already over options. And then the problem is if I go to quit, now it's going to be on quit when we go to the next one, right? Yeah. I can feel them out with the mouse? What do you mean? No, I can't. How am I supposed to feel out which option I'm over? Oh, I guess like do like that and then go from here. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh. But then it's gonna do that. I mean, I can kind of orient myself in this menu. If I go like this, I'm gonna end up changing the vibration. I won't know if I'm on the top one or one above it, right? Because, so... So we're probably on resume. Huh. That might work. Okay. Oh. How do I keep fucking that up? There we go. Oh. Oh, but... I mean, I guess if we're not over anything, then I can assume that we're on the top. Feel these out too with the mouse? I guess I could do that, yeah. Yeah, and then this... B, and then A. And then I won't know which way we're facing here. So probably the best way to do this is to go back up. Or try to find a way back up. And then back down. Oh. Is it up to go back down? No! We don't want that. Yeah, because I don't know what direction I'm going to be facing when we get down. I mean, I'll know if it's perfect if we go backwards. Holding back. Yeah. I'll know it's perfect if I can hold back to get between the two. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me go back to... I gotta figure out what's going on here. I'm not actually sure why we keep fucking this up. Wait, hang on. Let me see. Was I not holding down enough? Oops. Just see one more time. Oh, why is he turning that way now? Wasn't he turning the other way before? Wait. Am I losing it? Wasn't he turning to the right side before and he would end up on the other wall? Like that? Wasn't he doing that most of the other times? Oh, fuck. Maybe that's the way. Hold right and then left when the footsteps transition. Hang on. Yeah, that's much easier. Okay. I think we got it. I'm not 100% I got the text storage, but... Okay, we're down. Yeah. Okay, we're perfectly lined up right now. Hang on. Where you at? B A? Did I do that right? Did I just change the vibration? What happened? Oh, we were on control type. See, that's what I... Yeah, so... We need the, fucking... We need to echolocate that menu. Okay. Wait, so... Let's just do it again, right? Variable the mouse. Okay, that should be at the top of the menu. That should be options. Okay. Top of the menu. B. A. Okay, now we're in tank controls. Right? Wait, I can test this. Yeah. Okay, cool. So... Let's just try this. We're going somewhere. The audio just panned, so I think we're moving. We're probably gonna get stuck here eventually, and then I think I can hold forward, probably to get us out. Like now, by now, we're probably stuck. Yeah. I think we're moving again. And then probably more strafe left. See where we are. Oh no, that's not at all. That's not at all. I can see chat. Shut up. See, the problem is we're gonna get stuck like this, aren't we? Like, it'd be nice if this quick turn fucking worked, but it's like so hit or miss. Same spot for a solid minute. TTS is open? No, I don't have it on at the moment. Oh, I fucking quick saved. How far did I make it? What's up, Z, by the way? Oh, we covered some distance, though. Right, so the first thing I did was I ran into this corner, right? I'm pretty sure. And that's why I heard James' movement slow down. And then we started crabbing. I want to see how far we got. Like that. Keep strafing and go backwards for a second to reorient. Yeah, pretty good distance. And then here, this is probably where, yeah, we probably just were running in this spot for like a good minute. I wonder, what if we... The play might be to walk backwards for backwards man to backwards man, backwards man to backwards man. I can walk faster than you can. The problem is he doesn't stop walking when he gets like into these stuck situations. There's no audio cue. Quick turn? I can't fucking quick turn because I won't know if we did it or not. See, and I have no real audio indicator where we are. This might be a really long walk here. Okay, that's actually a good audio indicator. If we hear that, then we ran onto the well. And then if we stop hearing the footsteps, we're near the gate. Yo, Cassia, holding it down in the YouTube chat. And then once we're here, we can hold forward. Right? Yeah. Mostly. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna enable the TTS. I think we can make it up to Angela. Might be a little rough. Yo, choose snack. You already used your Arnold stuff now. You don't even want to. Y'all. Routing? Indeed. We are routing the Blindfolded Silent Hill 2. You know what? I don't want to turn on the TTS right now because it's fucking annoying. So I'm not going to do it. I'll do it. I'll do it in a little bit. But for now, no. Oh wait, let me, this would have been a mistake. Let me turn off, tank controls. I might want to just do the whole thing in tank controls, but that beginning part of getting the text storage kind of sucks without it. At that point, I almost wonder if we could have an easier setup to get the map with tank controls. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Let's go. Okay. So we go right and then left. And we're out. Cool. Cutscene. Then diagonal. That should be... I think we have it. Yeah. Okay. I think we're in the wrong corner. Okay. Oh no. Wait, never mind. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I was there and then I wasn't. Yeah. Okay. Now... forward. And then... strafe. I can probably use those audio cues, actually. I just have to... I'm gonna have to do it unblindfolded and pay attention. I'm not sure if we're stuck in the spot yet. I'm just gonna push it till we are. Right? I'm pretty sure those audio cues are consistent. Okay, now, by now, we have to be stuck, right? Yeah, I don't hear the footsteps panning, actually. So I think we're stuck. So I'm gonna go backwards. I hear the footsteps panning. Okay, we're gonna get stuck against that back wall, I think. Like, we're far off away from the camera now. I'm just gonna push it a little bit further because I don't think I can overdo this. And now more left. We should hear camera pan. Nice. I don't remember if we go straight to the well, or if we need to throw in another... Oh, we're there! Right, and then from the well, backwards? Camera should shift. Yeah. I think we're probably good to strafe now. Yep. It's crazy. Could have been optimized, but that's the beginning of the game with Angela.
Keep up the good fucking work.
That's pretty sick.
Perfect.
Well, that's a good start. I mean, what is that? The first 2 minutes of the run in 4 minutes?
Excuse me,
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay.
God, the
I didn't
volume
mean
is
to
a
scare
little
you.
loud, but I
I'm
think
kind
that's
of
just because I
lost.
have the shit cranked.
Okay.
Finally.
Lost?
This.
Specific thing.
Okay. Now the question is from Angela. Lost has never been more true. So any feedback? Like, the only feedback that I could see is that we could have started strafing sooner. We were probably walking backwards for a little longer than we needed to, but that's mostly because I was a little afraid that we were going to start strafing too soon. But I don't even think that would be too much of a problem. We could probably get a little more, and vice versa. We could probably start moving backwards sooner off that first strafe, and then start strafing sooner off the moving backwards as well. The question is, coming out of this cutscene, what happens if we hold forward? Oh, that's bad. The last stride before the well? I thought that was pretty good there. Or wait, this is like where we start, right? Somewhere around here. What if we go to the right? Oh, yeah, we can hear that. That's great. Oh, that's free. I think that's free. There might be a more optimized path to it. Let me just see. Yeah, as soon as I hear the footsteps slow down like this, then we can start straight. Oh, I fucked up the angle. Yeah. Ooh, if we get stuck here, we kind of can't hit it. We have to, like, strafe right a little bit. And then here... This is a pretty straight shot, isn't it? Oh. Till we hit the pole, strafe left. When we hear the footsteps, then we can start holding forward. Good audio cue. Oh. You know what? I don't think I like that. Let me... Wait, let me just do this. I just want to, I wish to see that which I couldn't when we were doing it, just so I can come up with some better audio cues. Alright, so this, we hold right, and left, easy. We go diagonal down, we get that, and then game saved. Left. Then we correct. Up. Little right. Let go of the text. Wiggle. And then here's where we switch. Backwards to check. Quick save. Right. Or left. I need to pay attention to these audio cues. Perfect. When we hear that, we can start holding backwards. That's so good. That's actually so good. I'm pretty sure that's consistent. We'll find out. I think that third one we can start holding left during. Or at the very least that one for sure. All right, wait, let's just see. And yeah. Second one. And then the third one. And then we can start holding left. And we'll hear the camera change. Yep. And we'll definitely know based on the acoustics of that one. Ooh, that's a little weird. There's a chance we don't end up in the well for very long. But you know what? That actually still works. That totally still works. And I'll realize it because the footsteps change for this too. I think that works. And then this we just hold forward. Okay, okay. Let's do another run back. I should probably figure out how to do the beginning tank controls, and we should just accept that we're probably gonna have to do the whole thing tank controls. Right? Yeah. Yeah, all I have to do is hold left and interact, and I'll eventually hit the door if we're touching it, you know? The problem is if we're not touching it, then I'm now in a different orientation than I expected. But it might be fucked by then anyway. Let's figure out how to do everything and fucking... But I have the beginning part so down. Whatever. Okay. We just get stuck here, so that's great. And then we can go right, and then we can go forward. Cool. Yo, Who Live, what's up? Alright, this is the part where I'm not sure. That works. I can wait till we hear his footsteps. Sort of. HD version? This is enhanced edition, yeah. Alright, let me just see something. I'm gonna try. I don't even think I'm gonna bother with the text storage this way because it's gonna be harder to hit the door. I don't know if I want to do it this way. Maybe we'll just deal with changing the tank controls. Alright, I have to listen. Was that 4 steps? That's pretty perfect. Yeah. That's actually not too bad. Hang on. Yeah. That's pretty legit. That's not bad. Yeah. Oops, I changed my angle. Yeah, that feels pretty good. 4 steps works. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm doing it better when I'm blindfolded. What the hell? Yeah, I think so. I think that might work. That is possible if I go under. If they're too short of steps. Okay, so we get that. Yeah, till we hear his footsteps again, and then we can go forward. If we hear that, we can adjust left, I think. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine, I think. Why do I keep... Yeah, so back, right, forward, back till we hear footsteps. Yeah. I just have to keep it along 4 steps. Wait 2 steps into there, and then forward, and we're perfect. Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's get back up to Maria with this new information. Should probably be writing down notes, really. So I can read them. Well, I mean, being able to think about them in a sequence. You know what I mean. I'll write them on the inside of my fucking... The Tic Tac? Yeah, I've been using it. It's what everybody uses it, you know. Doing surprisingly well, actually. I need more followers. At 100 followers, I will post a 2-minute long Mia ragdoll compilation. That's my incentive. We can get my TikTok to 100 follows. 2.5 minute, 3-minute Mia ragdoll compilation. 4 or 5 minutes long, at least. 6 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spend. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yep. Oh, we did the thing. Hang on, I can correct. Did we actually get it? No. Where did I end up? Fuck. We did the thing, right? Did I go? I went here, right? And I almost corrected, but then I think I overstepped and went here. Yeah, that's what happened. Fuck. Let me see if I can get the timing better. That's it. Okay. I have to keep those steps long, otherwise we go on the inside a little bit. Okay. Are we out of the map thing? Hello? Why am I not hearing anything? Wait, now we're moving. Okay, what the fuck? I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, but okay. Okay. Waiting for the audio cues. Looking for my compass. There's our first one. And go backwards. Second one we ignore. Did I go backwards? No. Okay. And then the third one, we can start going left. I think we're still moving. Yeah. There it is. Now we can go left. Yep. Okay. Talk to Angela. Cool. And then from Angela... This is the new shit, okay? I was expecting his movement to slow, but I assume we're by the wheelbarrow now. Okay. Should be close to the door, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know where we are now. I lost it. I lost it. What happened? Was I not there? Was I not tucked in that corner? In my head, I was tucked in that corner. In my head, I was tucked in that corner. Yo, what's up, Nico? I got stuck on the wood part. Was I, like, here? Or on the other side? I was here. Or was I here? Great tier lists. I agree. I concur. Alright, wait, yeah, I made a save here, so... Okay, so that's cool. I'm fine with that. And then straight should get us to bonk this wall. I think we were cool here. Yeah. And then right. Did we not end up here? Like, exactly at one point? And then I fucked it up? Watch the YouTube video? I guess I could. Because I think that should have set us up pretty nicely. Hang on, let me just try that again. Blindfolded. Went too far after the bonk of the corner of the church. Okay, I might have missed the audio. Hang on, let me just try. Okay, I think that should be good. Where am I? Oh, same thing. Yeah. Interesting. Did I slide off the church wall? We were here. Oh yeah, I got past it faster than I would have thought. Oh, and footsteps don't change for this either. I thought they did. Okay, wait. So let me try, Can I hear him slow down? Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell though, and it's short. So by the time I hear it, I'm usually too late to react. Forward. Let's let him do that slow down. Yeah, maybe that's the way. Honestly, that might be the play. That might be the play. What if I hold right for like 4 seconds after and then walk back 3 steps? Trying to time it, trying to like count how long I'm holding is kind of rough. Like I need the audio. Okay, that's not too bad. Counting steps almost works, but it's not consistent. Right, so we run forward till we get stuck. And then we'll hear the footsteps. We can hold forward. How the fuck am I gonna echolocate the chainsaw, man? See, this part's annoying, because we're gonna get stuck here. I could just hold right till we slow down. Oh. See if this is easier. Oh, that's the shitty corner. What sucks is I can't grab this without turning my camera, and then once I do... I guess if it consistently is at that spot, then that might be okay, because now I can strafe left. Let me just see. I want to see if he gets unstuck here. Because if he gets unstuck and he just keeps going the correct way, then... It does. Yeah, I think we can just go on a big strafe adventure here. That might be the safest way. I just want to see. I'm just gonna hold strafe the whole time. Like, when we hear the footsteps slow, I could probably walk backwards a little bit. Does that angle work out, like, perfect? Oh my god, it kind of does. And then we can wait for the footsteps to change. That's very much doable. It's just a lot of walking left. What happens if we hold straight here? I don't think I can do the text storage there. It's gonna be too fucking difficult. I won't even know if I have the text stored. Yeah. It might be safer to just walk left the whole way. I can 2D. Nah, the camera is gonna destroy me here. The camera is gonna... No. The camera is gonna make me go backwards. 100%. 100%, dude. Here, I'll go back just to show you. 1000% I'm gonna run backwards. Won 400 New Zealand dollars gambling from nothing today. Yo, let's go. GG, hell yeah. 15-piece chicken wing and 50 popcorn chickens and beer, dude. Free yourself. It's from a free code. That's so sick. Ram Ranch Survivor, yeah. Only good usernames in this chat. All right, let me swap back. Right, so let's assume we made it through this door and we're facing this way. And we hold up to get the text, right? And then we quick save. Now we're storing the text and I'm just holding down. Let's see. I'm surprised that didn't turn him around. I'm actually shocked. Okay, what do we do when he stops? Maybe keep going until we hear the grass? And then forward and left? No. Press right and keep it right? I don't... Like from here? If we hold right here, we're gonna do that. The other problem is I don't know exactly what camera angle we're gonna be in. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think not doing the text storage is the way for now. I might figure out a way to do it, but... Yeah, we're gonna get stuck as shit. Alright, let's assume I hold W, or hold up because I'm like, oh, we're stuck. Then we get stuck here. Now I have to hold left. Yeah, there's no way. There's just no way. We're gonna be ping-ponging off both of the walls and, like, just going random directions. Which sucks, because we do have to... Without the text storage there, now we're gonna have to go fucking get the plank and the radio. Which isn't the hardest pathing, it's just annoying. Did I echolocate him on tank there? Like, switch back to tank? I can't if I'm storing the text. On the door? Like here? I mean, so technically, right, we're gonna be popped out of here, facing this way. I can definitely get him to store the text. That's not the issue. The issue is I won't know exactly what angle we're facing once I do. And then we'll have to do a big backwards walk adventure. Like, I just don't think turning around is prudent. I don't think it's good. The quick turn does make a sound when you can hear his footsteps. Wait, can we hear it at the door? Oh, we can hear it at the door. Okay, wait, other question. Can you quick turn? You can quick turn while storing text. So we can go through the door, we can quick turn, grab the text. This might actually work. Okay, that actually makes this potentially viable. Because now we can just hold forward for pretty much the entire way. Yeah. Look at that. It's almost an optimal line. It's crazy. Well, I guess not anymore. Yeah, I think we can just hold forward safely for, like, literally this whole part. Oh, might get a little slow here. Well, when we hear that, we could probably hold to the right. I want to hear... Till he slows down, and then back to forward. We'll know we're on the right track, because we'll hear the dirt again. Gonna get stuck in this corner. The footsteps slow significantly, and at least we get stuck there. See, I want something to get me stuck here, so that I know we're, like, at the end of the street. Yo, Pesky, what's up? Yeah, that's perfect! If we get stuck here, and the footsteps are loud, and we're on dirt, but we're not moving... Oh, what do we do now? Yeah, because I don't want to do that. Hang on, let me get stuck again. If we're here... Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. See, that's the spot that we needed to skip. I think we can do this with a series of holding forward and right strafe. And every time we get stuck, we alternate. Because, like, movement slows, now we can hold forward. Movement slows. Now we can hold right strafe. Ooh, the problem is we're going to overshoot the street. I mean, it won't matter until we miss the street. That's the main thing. Does this put us right in the right spot? Hang on, I got it. I got it. I know what we can do. Yeah, because what'll happen is we're going to bounce back and forth between the streets, right? We'll be like here, and then we'll be there. Holding forward and strafe. You just run forward. The forward overwrites. Oh, that's kind of like an interesting movement, though. Look at that. Like, it kind of like floats you forward. Hmm. Let me... I should really make a hard save somewhere so that we can practice without doing the whole thing, but honestly, let's run it from the top one more time. Make sure we can get as far as I think we can. How has it already been almost 2 hours? It's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Out of the bathrooms. Nice. Okay. Good. Oh, I think we're too far to the left. Okay. Okay. Good to hold backwards. Our second. That's our third. Strafe left. Sounds like we're not moving. I'm gonna trust the process. Yeah, I think we're moving.
E.
It's taken a long time to get to the well, isn't it? Unless we passed it. I think I fucked something up. Oh, I think I corrected it, though.
You goop!
Did I not save it? Give me a positive sound command if it's saved.
You lose!
Okay. Wow, how the fuck are we here?
Getting stuck on it. It's
Did I not walk backwards far enough? I might have forgotten a step. Huh. Went straight left and went up the hill again. Yeah, I'm not sure what fucked me up there. Like, we were close, but I think I missed a step. See, and then I would have noticed that. Yo, Sharkette, thank you, dude. How's it going? You were playing Village today, weren't you? Nice. Hi, everybody. I'm Yiddle. I speedrun horror games. Yo, Shong, welcome in. Oh. Yeah, we are working on routing and learning and figuring out if this is at all even remotely possible or viable or anything that I want to do. Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Strabo. Yeah, so far, we're kind of getting somewhere. We're, like, working on the standardized strats and trying to not get stuck and stuff. It's going okay. I want to do this again, actually, just because I fucked up. I want to see if I can do it without fucking up. So, I'll see you in a couple minutes, chat. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah. Okay, first step, get out of bathrooms. Yeah, if you guys don't know Sharkette, you should absolutely give him a follow. An awesome horror speedrunner, super cool guy, wears a shark, has a hat. What more do you need? Okay. Groovy. Okay. I'm visualizing the James right now. Okay, now we can walk backwards. We walked backwards for a lot longer than I thought initially. I think that's why we fucked up last time. Okay, now I think we're good to strafe left. Yeah, I heard the camera pan. There we go. We're at the well. Okay. Nice. Let me go say hi to Angela. Angela. Hi, Angela. Okay. And we want to get stuck by this wheelbarrow. We're probably crammed in there by now, right? Forward. Yep. Okay, now we're against the back wall. Nice, dude. That's easy. That is easy. Okay, I think we're running into the pole, right? Yeah. Now forward. We're gonna get stuck on the other pole. Right? I think we're walking into it now. Now to the right till we stop. Yep. Oh, I hear the chainsaw. Okay, we're by the log next to the chainsaw, which means... See, this is a hard part, because I don't want to turn early and fuck up my whole angle here. But I don't know if I'm actually lined up to start turning for the chainsaw. You know? Because it is here. Holy shit, we actually picked up the chainsaw. I assume now, because we were angled close enough to pick up the chainsaw, I'm probably facing, like, diagonal to the right, right? I would hope. So now, if I go left, I think this should take us forward, essentially.
E.
Maybe? I've not rehearsed this part more than once, so this is kind of...
It's a good fucking work.
This is kind of guessing. That's... Alright, that's a good sound. Hang on, I just knocked something off my desk. Okay, we're a little stuck. But I think I know where. We're at the corner by the fence. I think we're still moving. Yeah, we are still moving. I think we can just safely hold left. Okay, now I think we're stuck. Now I think I should hold forward. I have no faith.
You goop!
You lose! Good day, sir!
Hang on, where am I?
You shall not come.
I think I'm walking into a wall, yeah? Wait. Wait.
You lose! Good day, sir!
I got it. Thanks. Oh, what the fuck?
You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Wait. Okay, wait. So I got the chainsaw. I was facing like this, right? More or less. No? I was like this? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Let me just see. Where does this take us? See, that's the problem. Picking up the chainsaw. Everything was pretty chill up until I picked up the chainsaw. But then I didn't know what angle I was facing anymore. Yeah. This must have been what confused me. And then I was like, should we be going forward? And then I ran this way. Quick turn spam, I tried it. Didn't work. Yeah. You just strafe into it to pick it up? Nah, you have to like turn and face it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not the save I wanted. Jesus. We gotta get back to there. Here, let me run it blindfolded up to the saw, and then when we get to the saw, I'll unblindfold. Oh, this thing's starting to get sweaty, dude. Can we get out of this dialogue? Are we like... Am I looking at the car still? What is happening? Oh, what? I was I didn't hear... What? I never heard his footsteps. I didn't hear his footsteps at all after we got it. That's so weird. Usually I hear those first two steps. Huh. Did I just not hear it, or did it not play? I was moving in the fade-in? Maybe. Maybe that's it, yeah. Alright, let me be more patient, I guess. There we go. Too far right? There we go. Yep. Now for the big strafe adventure. Okay, hold backwards. Look, I'm gonna peek with my eye. Ready?
This world's fucking so fucked up.
I'm looking. I can see everything. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh, dude. Did I fuck up? I might have actually fucked up. Hang on. I can fix this.
Keep up the good fucking work.
There we go. Got a little stuck. Cool. That part's very nice and consistent. Breeze just blew in. See, because I'm blindfolded, my other senses are heightened. Somebody in chat just farted. I smelled it.
Beans, what the fuck?
Okay. Get stuck on the pole. We go left. Go forward. Stuck on the other pole. Okay. So getting into this corner is not a problem. The problem is, yo, Koala. Thank you for the good luck. Problem is getting the chainsaw. Right? Because, like, he does look at it, but we can't grab it unless we actually turn, which sucks. Like, if this wasn't the case, then we'd be able to... Also, I don't know for sure when I'm lined up with it either, because the audio doesn't really change directionally that much. I'll know if I went past it. Yeah, I don't think... You can't quick turn. You can barely quick turn at all. Yeah. Can I forward into it? Well, if I go forward, I'm just gonna go here, you know? Like... I think no matter what, I do have to turn. Anything on the opposite side of the road to bounce off of? I should have made a save before I picked that up. Hit the cam button when I hear it close. The cam button doesn't do anything. Changes the camera. And tank controls, the camera button doesn't change your movement. That's a Silent Hill 4 feature. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna grab it and I won't know if we're facing like down here or over here or over there, over there. I mean, like ideally, if we're facing perfectly parallel with the log, that's great because then we can actually just go left and we'll end up the right way. You know? Damn. Can you hear directional audio from anywhere? Oh, I see what you mean. Hang on, did I make a quick save? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh! I'm just gonna run through unblindfolded. Yeah, I keep bumping into that left side, but I know how to correct for it. Huh. The monster sounds happened sooner. Are they not consistent? Maybe that's why I've been fucking up. You mean after the stairs? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, because I think that's why I keep ending up slightly stuck here. This part is great, though. This part works out really well. In fact, we don't even need to go back most of the time. Have some Excedrin or whatever equivalent you have going on. We could try and do a run where chat just, like, guides me through, and I just enable TTS. But I think that's going to be quite the shit show. Could be fun, though. Maybe we'll give that a go. I would like to route this out to a point where I can do it independently, blindfolded, but... Oh, if you press a directional... I just fucked up our angle. Yeah, if you press a directional, it actually changes your, We would normally get stuck here. Once we're stuck, we can go to the right. We get stuck there. And forward. Yeah, and then this puts us perfectly in the corner, which is actually just great. Okay, let me make a quick save. Run forward until we go past it, maybe? We can't change the directional audio because the camera angle doesn't move behind James. I wish we could just pick it up like this. No, I think those are random. Here, wait, let me just try something. All right. See, that's a pretty good angle. If we're facing that way, that's not too bad. See, like, that's also good. Can I tap arrow? I guess? See, but the thing is, I won't even know if I'm lined up like that. There's no guarantee. So I don't know if I'll be not rotated enough and over-rotate, or if I need to, like, strafe left or right to line myself up better, you know? See, like, if we grab it like that, now when I strafe left, we're gonna be over here. See, like, fuck. This is the first, like, major roadblock. Because it forces us to use the turn. What? You don't need the chainsaw? I suppose we don't. We don't technically need the chainsaw. We don't need the chainsaw, do we? He takes like 7 shots to kill on beginner, right? Should we skip the chainsaw? It'd be a lot easier. Because, like, this angle. Yo, Puggalug, what's up, man? Yeah, rather than time where he's gonna be with the chainsaw, you're probably right. Yeah, this is great for our angle, if we just don't grab the chainsaw. Then all we do is we go forward and strafe right, and anytime we hear his footsteps slow, we can just, like, wiggle out of it. Yeah, we're gonna get stuck in this little corner here, but... yeah. I mean, we have a choice. We could strafe left to get out of that when we hear it. And then go forward, but it's gonna... our angle is fucking perfect to end up where we need to go. Ooh, unless we get stuck a little bit here, but fine. Yeah, and then as soon as I hear that, I know we're good. And then just start matching A. Oh, that's a little annoying. I know we can hit that with the left strafe, too. Right. I think we can get away with doing the text storage here. Yeah, fuck the chainsaw. You're right. Counting the steps isn't super consistent, Koala. Sometimes James will take a step without it making a sound if it's too short. Similarly, sometimes he'll do 2 steps and you only hear the 1, so... yeah, we can go till we hear dirt, and then we can strafe right. No, you're cool. It's a valid question. We checked it. We do use the steps early on, but there's a decent amount of leeway. Yeah, go until the steps slow down. And we're gonna get stuck in the corner with the garbage. Okay, he'll do that awkward pattern. And then we do get stuck here, right? Yeah, we don't want to go here. Maybe the play is just take a few steps forward and then strafe right, take a few steps forward, strafe right. It's not going to be a clean line, but it'll accomplish where we need to be. So, like, once we get stuck here... oh no, I dropped the text. Oops. Shit. I'm an asshole. Oh, our quick save is gonna be all the way over here. Oh, I shouldn't have quick loaded during that. Oops. Yeah. Damn it. We're going back. Need the text. We try and do a run where chat just helps. It'd be fun to just throw ourselves at it. As much as I like this routing, it's gonna take us another 5 hours just to get up to fucking apartments. Alright, our angle isn't gonna be exactly what it would normally be, but it'd still be mostly analogous. I should be making hard saves. We can go back and practice these here. Yep. Wait for the dirt. Yep. Go right. Did we slow down? Yep. Forward. Will put us in the corner with the trash. Yeah. Then we can go left. And we just force walking into this wall until we get to the pole. That we know where we are. Yep, perfect. And we go forward. I just want to see holding this wall where we end up. That's gonna put us in an awkward corner. We are working on Blindfolded Silent Hill 2. You know what I can do? Hang on. We're gonna be hugging this wall. Go right. Wait until we hear the grass footsteps. Because there should be right here. Yeah. And then forward. Yeah. And then hopefully actually yeah, we get stuck here. Oh, that's so good. Wait, so now if I strafe right from where we're stuck, I think this puts us in the alley. Oh. We might have to do some little wiggling. Okay, I dropped the text, but that's fine. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to know for sure if we're heading the right way. Batman James, he can't turn his head, so he moves his whole body. This is gonna be a really difficult part to traverse, because we're, like, not facing the right way and stuff. Like, it's gonna be a series of strafing and walking backwards. Like... strafing till we hit the wall, and then walking backwards till we hit the other wall. His footsteps don't slow for this shit, so... they slow for that, when he's strafing. We have no audio cues here. And there's a lot of little, like, these little, like, ledges and stuff for us to get stuck on. That's pretty bad. Yeah, this is tough. I don't know how exactly we're gonna get through here. Melee swing? We don't have any weapons. No. Can I pick this up? No. Maybe. We might want to throw in another quick turn. I just don't know when. And then theoretically, we could probably use this as an indicator, right? Yeah, if I just mash, if we know we're in this alleyway and I can just mash, then we can pick up that health drink and we know kind of where we are. Ugh. I had to take off the fucking blindfolded. Eating on my hair. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I don't know if I'm in the alley. There's no audio indicators in this whole, like, street section, you know? Like, if we can orient ourselves this far and get into the alley and pick up that heal and stuff, then I think it is doable, you know? Wait. What if we use the other... Okay, so hear me out, right? When we switch our control type to this, if we hold forward at any given point, it'll basically put us in the direction that the camera angle is. Right? So like that. If we know a spot where the camera is the right angle, we can switch the control type just to switch James's angle to face the right way. So like, what would be a good spot? Maybe at the pole where we get stuck? No, but then we're gonna drop text. It has to be after the text hold. Could I do something to get the chainsaw? I mean, theoretically, the chainsaw is kind of useless. It'll be easier to shoot Pyramid Head than to hit him with the chainsaw, because I won't know the distance that he is from me. Changing camera can get you back to the start of the alleyway here. Hang on, let me see. Because, like, we want to be working with absolutes as much as possible, but at a certain point, it's not possible. Like, we need a spot where the camera angle faces the direction that we want to run. And that's when we switch direction style. Just trying to think of it. Where's the best it has to be after we've held the text. Wait. Did James' angle just change immediately after I switched the camera, the control type? Like, I didn't even press anything. Here, wait. Let me... So like this. Wait, what? That's absurd. Wait. 2001 game, new tech. Right, so quick turn. This is me trying to quick turn. Oh wait, we're not in the right control scheme. Quick turn. Okay, and then turn the camera this way. And then, while the camera's turned, switch the settings. And then hold forward. And now, if I go back... Oops. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no. If I go back to this... That actually might work. The problem is, we have no audio cue to know when we switch the camera. Because if I could get the camera pointing down the alleyway like this, then theoretically it's way easier for us to angle ourselves into the place with the key. It's still not easy, but it's easier. Like, we're gonna be getting stuck on all this little shit, man. I don't know how we're gonna get through that. Like, if we had a way of getting the camera dead ass straight on. Yeah. Let me take a break. Yeah, it's gonna be inconsistent for sure. Let me do a quick break and then we'll run it from the top and try and figure this out. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm racking my brain trying to think of a spot. Like, if only our angle wasn't quite so janky coming out of the text storage area, really. Like, if we could orient ourselves correctly, even if it took longer, like if we have to strafe into the wall for half an hour or whatever, if we were facing the right angle so that we could then strafe and be in the right spot, you know? Like, that would be worth setting up. But we'd have to set it up, like, when we did the text storage, essentially. You booted the game up? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I could not have seen this coming. I do want to do a run where I just throw myself at it and chat gives me all the advice that I need. I think that would be fun. But first I want to see if we can route up to apartments. If we can route up to apartments, then we'll do a TTS chaos run. Where I'll have multiple people giving me different directions for where to go, and I'll be like, one at a time, god damn it. Hate vibro hands, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good so far with the first, 4 minutes of the run or whatever. But once we get into the town proper, that's when things get a little spooky. I feel almost better about some of the areas of apartments, because at least when we go in and out of doors, we'll know which direction we're facing and like what the orientation of the camera is. And then for a lot of those, like, we're going for the door that's either the first available door in a hallway or the last available door in a hallway. So I'm actually less worried about getting lost in apartments, believe it or not, because I think the navigation in apartments is actually very straightforward. Getting to apartments, a little less straightforward. Like, I didn't even factor in, like, what when we pick up the key, like, what the fuck do we do that? Like, we pick up the key, going to apartments, getting out of that alleyway, and then getting to the right direction for apartments. That's going to be harder than apartments itself, I think. Shoot, yeah, shoot and whispers. But even for like whisper room, like, the only reason that room sucks is because we do it with the other control scheme and we don't want to bump into anything. But like with this, it doesn't matter. Like, we can just hold the direction until we know we're in the right spot, and then strafe and then hold the other direction. Like, yeah, finding some of the interactables is going to be hard, I think, too. Especially since some of the hitboxes for, like, doors and shit can be, like, really finicky. Give me 1 second. Okay. Needed to cool off my head. Head was sweaty. Okay. Ah. Audio back on. Pause the music. Okay. Let's run it back to the chainsaw. Or I guess let's try and get past the chainsaw. Let's see if we can do that. You love the Pepe blindfold? Thank you. I was trying to, like, keep his eyes open. It's like they don't really want to stay open, though. I don't know if there's, like, a trick that I'm missing here. Let's do it. Yep. Oh. Am I looking at the thing? Oh, there we go. I was looking at the seat. Okay, I'm gonna play this by feel rather than off the audio cues, because I don't think those are consistent. See, normally I would start holding back here. I don't think that's right, though. Now we definitely have to start holding back. Yeah. Probably good to start strafing left. Like, definitely by now. Yeah. I know we did it right when I have that abrupt footstep from the camera angle change. Yeah, we can technically do it like this. I think this is almost easier. Okay. Now we go to the right. Definitely in the corner by now. Definitely at the wall by now. Beautiful. Usually there would be a sound here. There it is. Skipping the chainsaw. I think we're gonna get stuck on the right wall here a little bit. If we're not already. There we go. I think. Yeah, we just have to like push past some of this geometry, I think. Not sure if I'm at a wall or if I'm brushing against. That's the longest footsteps I've ever heard. Dude, don't give me any hints. Let me see if I can get out of this. Because we're not where I thought we were, but... I shouldn't still be hearing those footsteps.
E.
There it is. Okay. Quick turn. There we go. Grab the text. Okay. I think I got stuck on the bush. I think I was very, very stuck on the bush. We're gonna basically hold forward until we hear the footsteps change. Could be soon. Yep. Right. Footsteps will change. There. Then this will get us in the corner with the trash. We're there now. Waiting for the pole. Unless we've already hit it? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm kind of flying blind here, but let's see how this works.
What is that?
It's the unknown. I'm gonna have to disable that. I need to be able to hear this shit. Okay. That's what I wanted to hear. We're past where we need the text storage now, right? I think so. Okay, this is kind of where we're fucked. This is where I'm not sure what to do. Because we no longer need the text storage. We're good. The problem is getting into this alley. And I know I'm close. I know I'm like very, very close. Getting into this alley and then being turned in the like oriented in the right direction that we're going to be able to pick up the key is tough. Hang on, what what does the chat say? Immediately whenever we enter the city proper, you can wedge yourself into the garage doors right next to the chain link fence that you're face hugging. Running into them makes you walk into the little wedges. You can tap change directions so you get running, and that changes the angle. You just the way you want with the street orientation for right strafing. What? Yo, Brutal Void, thank you for the good luck. What did we do wrong? I think for the most part, everything on that one was good. Oh my god, mouse movement's a thing in this game? What the fuck? What? Shit. Hang on, let me, Oh, we were actually stupidly close to the alley. Oh my god. And then if we hit the strafe right there, or the quick turn, then we can check that we're in the alley when we pick up this health drink. Hmm. Maybe we can do this. Manually adjust. Maybe this is what you meant. Manually adjust the angle. Wait, so like if I'm like this. Hang on, let me reload. So theoretically, right, we're here doing our thing of like few steps forward and then we strafe to the right. We get into the alleyway. We'll know it because our steps get fucked. And then quick turn. Oh, quick turn. And run this way. Grab the health drink. Or don't. That's bad. Hang on. Why is he not grabbing the health drink now? Not thirsty. I guess I could walk. Yeah, I don't have it bound, but I can find it. Quick turn. That is like the worst. That is like the worst thing. I mean, we could just pray that he grabs it. So if I... Oh, yeah, wait. Yo, Cleanery, what's up? If I adjust, micro adjust. Gotta take down Aaron. I don't think he's ever done this blindfolded, has he? There's not a good, like, footstep audio cue. 3 micro adjusts? I mean, that's easy enough to say, you know? This isn't blindfolded, this is sleep masked. Same thing. I assure you, I cannot see shit with this thing on. It is. And then strafe into the alley till we stop. Run. Till we get stuck. Strafe. Till we get stuck. Run. I don't know if this is gonna work in practice, but... Till we get stuck. Strafe. Till we get stuck, hopefully. Run. Till we get stuck. Strafe. Ooh, and then we'll know we're on the right path if we hear that. Where did I get it? Amazon. Till we get stuck. Making ramen? Nice. Long game to do blindfold. It's only like 37 minutes, the speedrun. We did Guest House blindfolded, which is the first 15 minutes of RE7's speed run. And we did that in 21 minutes. Blindfolded. I'm thinking get stuck against this wall and then do a little backup strafe and try and get it that way. I think that's probably the best way. Apartments should be easy. That's what I was saying. I was saying I think apartments actually might be easier than any of the outside streets traversal. That's probably going to be the hardest part. All right, so from here, go forward, strafe, we get stuck, quick turn, forward, grab the heel. That sucks that we don't always grab the heel. If we don't grab the heel, can we do this? Maybe. Yeah, we can like try and force grab it. I wish this grass made a sound. It's grass, but it doesn't make grass sound. But also there's grass growing in that driveway, so that doesn't really make sense. All right, and then 3 micro taps. So 1, 2, 3. Microdose. Perf. Get stuck. See, this is an even straighter angle. This is actually worse. That's gonna confuse the shit out of me if that happens. Because look at how perfectly straight this is. Can I bonk walls with pipe? I don't have any weapons at the moment. But also no, not in this difficulty. That's only in hard. Like, if we get this straight of an angle, I'm gonna be confused. This is too straight of a line. And now it's actually bad because... Never mind. Usually straight is good, but I'm using the audio cue of James' footsteps slowing down, right? So, if I run into this wall... Hear how they slow down? Whereas if I'm running in the open... So if we're running straight... I'm not gonna... So like, straight... And then we run to the right. And then... Footsteps change. Quick turn. Oh. There's a possum outside. Fight with the skunk. Possum's a friend. They are shapely. Stuck in here. And then 1, 2, 3. And then forward. Left. See, this is also it's a very straight line. But this is still better. I'd rather be this angle, because this means that we're gonna hit the building. At some point. What? Oh my god, we need them today? Yeah, we can get them. See, that's also bad. Because I'm gonna think we're in the alley. I wish there was a way to turn a little more consistent. Yeah. I wish there was a way to turn just more consistently. Because I can't guarantee that I'm going to press the button for the same amount of time every time I do it, you know? We are using tank controls at the moment. Yeah. It does make this easier, because otherwise the camera makes you fucking run in circles. I might be able to do that better on keyboard than controller. Yeah, right? See, like, this would be good. This would be a good setup. That would be perfect. Oh, that's a little awkward. That's really awkward. I don't have a lot of choices for what we can do, honestly. Let's see. Wait. Okay, wait. What about if we just don't? Grab that. Get stuck in this corner. Bonk. We're just gonna ping pong down the alleyway. Oh, I was gonna say, if James got stuck there, that'd be perfect. He will get stuck here, though. And then... see, we're gonna just have to, like, guess, like, okay, go back a little bit, and then go strafe left for a little while, and then we slow down again, so go back some more, and then strafe left. Oh, now we're up here, like... get a metronome. I just want to see where this puts us. Yeah, well, we're trying to make basically, like, normalized strats. Something that you can do the same inputs and get the same results. Because if I introduce any level of, like, analog stick, or we're trying to turn James a small amount, that sort of makes everything instantly more fucked. So the less... like, we're trying to, like, take out any possible moment of incorrect inputs. I feel like even this is bad. I mean, I guess we can get it if we, like, strafe left and right. We have to know we're in this corner, though. Yeah. Definitely the hardest part is going to be just the town traversal. Yeah. And the doors, like, we go through a door, we kind of know what direction we're facing, we know which hallway we need to get to. Like, it's all straight angles, you know? We're going, like, straight left or right every time. Okay, let me throw on the blindfold and just see what happens here. Alright, we're in the alley. Quick turn. Oh. We weren't in the alley. Wait, hang on. Did I go too far forward, maybe? Oh yeah, I think I did. I think I ran out to, like, here. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, realistically, I think we only need to, like, tap forward. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. We can hold strafe while we tap forward just to change the angle slightly, so, like... stuck. Okay, we're against the wall. Quick turn. Heal. Picked it up. Okay, we're in the corner now. Strafe. Against the wall. Forward. Corner. Strafe. Forward. We're against the wall now. So if I strafe a bit... should put me against the wall here. Stuck? Hang on. I think we're in the alley. No way. We actually did it. Holy fuck. Yo, Adria. I could not at that moment. I can't believe that worked. We definitely got a little stuck. But I think I corrected ourselves back into the alley correctly, right? Am I sure I couldn't grab the second heal? Nah, it's like behind us. I could maybe grab it on the way back if I quick turn. You know? Which actually, that's probably the play. Once we pick that up, quick turn, get ourselves into the corner here. And then probably just bump into this garage. Oh, we're gonna get stuck on so much shit against this wall. Yeah. Like here, if I'm sure that we're here, I can try and grab that. We're gonna need heals, honestly. I'm gonna take a lot of damage in this probably. This is gonna be a tough part too. Got stuck on Big J's. See, like, I think we're just gonna need to use a combination of going forward and then strafing right, but not a lot of good audio signals. Like, if I hear that, that's problematic, you know? If I hear dirt crunch, that's how we know we went too far. And let me, quick load back to here. Yeah. Yeah, we did this part shockingly correct. I just need to be able to visualize the game, you know? Yeah. I think enemies can change James's direction, too. So that, yeah, that might be a thing. If we can get on this grass, actually, that would be good. Like, this isn't super ideal. Okay, when I hear clear steps, probably a good time to start strafing. It's RNG depending on where the enemy is facing. Hits you. If we can get into here, we can pick up that first aid kit too. There's also some ammo up here. 2 steps past the ammo, and then we start going this way. Speaking of enemies, where in the world are they at? They're not spawned in because we skipped the plank. and then at some point we're gonna have to quick turn, strafe left, and then this will hit the apartments. Can we put this all together? I guess walk backwards past the dumpsters. And then, see, once we get to the apartments, look at James's angle. That's perfect. Because now we can just go, like, forward, strafe right, forward, and we're in. And then, like, here, since our angle is dictated by the angle that we went in at, this is all going to be very consistent. Like, we can run into this, go forward. If we really need to, we could go through this door just to check. Or yeah, we could try the door. And then we probably just have to feel this out with steps. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put it all together. I just wanna see, like... Yeah. Apartments is gonna be great. Then if we can quick turn... I actually have to remember the run. I kind of forgot where we're supposed to go. Yeah, and we could try locked doors. Like, that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be easy in apartments. Break left. Get stuck in the kitchen. Back out of the kitchen. Oh, this might be hard to, this might be a hard pickup. We're gonna have to, like, time it out of the kitchen. So, like, in the kitchen, 3 steps-ish. Yeah, we're gonna have to step count this. And then quick turn, forward, left. And then we go left here. My strafe button is my flashlight button. I'm probably gonna have to change that. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna want to turn around in this hallway. And we can just mash, because it's gonna be the first open door. That's so great. Yeah, alright. Apartments is gonna be sick to route, actually. I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Let's put it all together. Let's see if we can get 2 apartments. I'm doubtful. I think it's gonna fall apart at the I think it's gonna fall apart a little bit in the streets. Yeah, apartments I might be able to, like, just get through a little bit first try, like, just blindfolded. If we can get up to apartments, I will continue in apartments as far as I can. Yeah, I won't be able to read chat. So I'll see you later. Yep. Cool. That was, I'm sorry, that definitely came through on the mic. That was so loud. The first car ever invented just drove by. I can't believe it. What an honor. Alright, we're definitely far enough. I was just backing that thing up a little extra. Possible I fucked up. But we can get out of this with a combination of left strafe and backwards. I don't know why, whenever I have blindfolds on, I'm like squinting my eyes so tightly. Like, there's no point, but can't help it. I guess it's like concentration, but... Oh, okay. Cool. Yo, Angeler. What's up? Be good enough. I don't even think we need to back ourselves that much into the corner. Cool. Goodbye, chainsaw. This is where I'm not, I don't remember if I have to go left or right strafe. I think left. Yeah, I fucked this up last time, I think, too. I might need to do a double check and see where I'm going here. Let me make a note in chat of what exactly I did wrong here so that I can look at it after. Oh, wait. Hang on. If I am where I think I am... Eh? Yeah, okay. I got fucking stuck on the right side and then the left side. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what happened. Uh-oh. Tech store. Good. Yeah, I think I got stuck on both sides, because I definitely overcompensated trying to go to the right, and then I think that's what got me stuck, and then I overcompensated going to the left, and then I think I got stuck on either the bushes or the little dumpster. Or, you know, that area. That's okay. Yeah, this is where things get a little fucky. Waiting for the grass. There it is. Yeah. For the steps slow. Hang on. Wait for it. That's it. Yeah, we were there. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Something is wrong. Yeah, something's wrong. I think I'm in a corner. Oh, something has gone wrong. Unless... wait. Hang on, hang on. No way. No way we fixed that. Holy fuck. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so we're past the tech storage place. Cool. Okay, we should be near the building by the alley. I might have overshot. I'm gonna take a chance here. This might not be the right spot. That's crazy! That's crazy, dude! That's fucking crazy! That's crazy! Ah! Okay. Alright, so we're in the corner now. Oh my god, my hands are sweating. My mind's eye is fucking open right now, dude. My butthole. I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. Unless... Wait. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's the key. It has to be. That literally has to be the key. Quick turn. There we go. That's absolutely insane. I want to get back onto that grass. Oh, I might have fucked it. Wait a second. Oh, I'm a little baffled on where I am. Wait. Hang on. Medkit? Maybe? Unless I'm way off. If I'm not where I think I am, we might be ultra boned. Although theoretically... Hang on. This is not right. This doesn't feel right. We're against a wall right now, and I don't know which wall. I'm trying to work it out, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think we went too far somewhere. Where am I? Oh my god, the light. Ugh. Where did I go? Did we go like all the way across town? We're farther than we needed to be, right? Yeah, I went farther than we needed to be. What the fuck? Yeah, that was pretty good otherwise. I couldn't believe I picked up the key. I thought it was doomed. I thought it was super doomed. What the fuck did we do? I'm trying to like retrace my steps, like how we did it. Just to see like exactly where we went wrong. Wait, so what the fuck? What happened? Wait. Saved in like 4 to 5 different spots. Oops, I accidentally. Let's see. After Chainsaw and Van, you started strafing to the left a bit early. You didn't strafe right first to get into the route. Didn't hit the trash bins. Hole is gone. Got stuck at the front in the flower shop. So, wait. Hang on. Were we here? We were here, weren't we? Did we actually get to here? I was here. Fuck, I didn't realize. I thought it was in the corner. I thought it was in the corner, dude. I was to the right of this? You mean like I wasn't? Was I not in this cubby hole? I could check the replay. Why am I asking? Wait, maybe I can't check the replay? Okay. It's in front of the little stores with the cracked walls. Let me see. Let me see from the key pickup what happened. Yeah, so from the key pickup. Which... Wait, where is the key pickup? Yeah, key pickup. We're good, we went right. Hang on, I can window capture this. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, this is a bad window cap. Let's do another one. There you go. Yeah, so this is from the key pickup. What fucked me up is I was expecting to hear the grass from this part. And once I didn't hear the grass, I kind of didn't know if I was still in the alley or not. Which now seeing it, I was definitely still in the alley. Missed the second heal. Well, I was kind of like, if we grab it, we grab it. But I was trying to get to the left for the grass sound. Because that's even easier, because I don't need to interact with something. Like, I don't need to time an interaction. Wait. Okay, my hunch was actually correct for where I was standing here. This was a part where I was like, hang on, I think I know where I am. Because I knew I was bouncing off of these two buildings, like, in this street. So I was like, logically, if I just keep going forward and to the right, I will eventually get into that corner, you know? The problem is the footsteps were not perfectly consistent on Big J's. Big J's was kind of annoying. Oh, this little nook. This little nook sucks. Yeah. Spent a lot of time here, huh? Yeah, at this point I thought I was maybe past this area. I thought I was literally at the fence in front of the apartments, and I was like, fuck it, if we didn't pick up the heal, then at least we can still get to apartments, you know? That's why I quick turned, because I thought I was here. When I was strafing left and I was getting stuck, I assumed I was getting stuck on this. I thought I was here. And that's why I kept going backwards and then mashing A, because I was like, logically, if we are here, I will eventually hit it if we just keep going backwards and hitting A. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, which is funny because I would have actually missed it. I would have actually missed it. Alright, that's good to know. We have to, like, push up against the fence when we think we're there. Let's try it again. I would do TTS, but I kind of, like, I almost don't want hints at the moment. Full route and YouTube video in the works. Yeah, I almost don't want the hints right now. I just kind of... I'm working on it, you know? Okay, let's go again. Keep my fucking eyes open. Yeah. I think we're probably good to start going backwards.
Warning.
Hey, background. Yep. Angela. Bringing a whole new meaning to we don't have to watch cutscenes. Might be stuck. Damn. Give me a minute. Did I do the same thing? I think I did. I'm gonna have to look at what we do here. There we go. Quick turn. Quick turn. I think we're holding the text. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I might have moved before pressing quick save. I don't know. We'll find out. Hang on. I know where I am. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, now I don't know where we are. James's movement should have slowed. Wait, no way. I thought we already... Okay, now I know where we are. At least I think. We should be past the blood.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. Fuck. Nice. Okay. All right. Cool. Fucking saved. Hmm. No? Oh, wait. I don't think I am where I think I am. Hang on. Nice. That was the key, right? I'm like pretty sure that was the key. I mean, there's no way we could have picked up something that wasn't the key. Right? Babe, is there a dead body on my screen? Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, I was like, there's no way we could have picked up something that was not a key. That would have been crazy. Okay, right. Looking for my vape. A little hard when I'm blindfolded. There it is. I'm gonna just hold left for a little while. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh shit, where am I now? Should be on the left wall of the alley, I think. Alright, we're out of the alley. That's the med kit. Right? Gotta be. That's the bullets.
E.
E. We should be out of that crack. Gonna bump against the dumpsters soon. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna quick turn here. We're stuck again, I think. Here. Let's fucking go, dude. We made it all the way to apartments blindfolded. Let's go. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's
Wow.
fucking go. Let's fucking
Wow,
go.
dude.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Gaming, dude. It's fucking gaming time. It's time to
It's time to game. That wasn't too bad at all. That wasn't too bad at all. God damn. What is the camera's crazy right now. Time to rewatch the footage? I probably should. Oh man. Wait, I can't scroll my chat up. What the fuck? Oh man, Pac-Man, you said so many things when I couldn't see. Let's see, hentai warning, how are things? Things are good. Got back from work. Time for the rest of your Subway. Nice. Ham. 1350 ham dog. Yeah. Found the channel when I was doing Blindfolded RE7 guest house runs back in late 2020. Yeah. Yeah, we also did Village Blindfolded, which sucked. What was there a shark on the screen?
No.
Was there a shark on the screen? All right,
You
cool.
didn't see it, so it wasn't there.
That was insane. That was surprisingly clean. Like, it only took us, what, 15 minutes? How long does it take to get to the apartments in an actual run? 5? Not that much, but... Alright, let me see. It's so long, I forgot. Enhanced edition game, I guess. Wait, that's RNG seed. We don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Yeah, we make it to the apartments in 5 minutes. We're doing it in like 15. We could definitely bring that down. We could definitely bring that down. Should we start figuring out apartments? Probably. Right, so first things first, I think the easiest way to start apartments is probably get ourselves to this door. And then once we're at this door, 4 steps puts us on the stairs. Oh, he doesn't slow down when we run into this. Lame. What is wrong with the shadow? Yeah, it's doing some crazy shit. Can't trust it. And then we need a quick turn again. And then we hold left. We go straight left. And then this is pretty free. And then once we're in here, I wonder what the best way to do this is. Probably go into the kitchen. 3 steps, like, exactly. So... I mean, that would work. Let me just try it again. That one wouldn't work. We might have to try this a few times. Steps as soon as you enter the room? I guess so, but... Right, so I don't want to mess up my angle. No, but see, so... Right, we enter the room. 1, 2... I guess that would work. I guess that would potentially work. There's a good chance we're gonna miss, though. And then the other issue is I'm gonna have to mash going forward. So 1, 2, and then we just go forward and mash. And hope we hit it. And then once we do, enemy spawns, we quick turn, go straight into the wall, and then leave the room. And then get back into here, quick turn again. I'm gonna have to change that bind so we're not flickering the flashlight every 2 seconds. We come back through here, we can just mash. Go through this door. And then here, we want to hold right. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I was hoping I could hold right and tap forward, but it... I guess if I just barely tap it. Wait, yeah, so... Just tap it. And then... Left till we stop. Turn around. Forward. Door. And then... For this hallway, do we just... Where are we going? I kind of forgot this run, actually. Embarrassing. Or it's not so much that I forgot it, it's just that doing it in this context is confusing to me. Yeah, and then we use this door. So... We go through that door, and then we quick turn that we're facing this wall. Yeah. Nope. Nope, that's after. I forgot this run, but not as much as you. This room, we just need to get into the center of the room, so this might also be another count. 1, 2. And then flashlight needs to be on. Yeah, let me unbind flashlight from me. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay, that works. Quick turn. Into the wall. Get out of here. This part's a little awkward. Right, so we'll go till the end of the hallway, because this initiates the cutscene. Can we do it without... No, we have to turn. Right, and then the cutscene, does that... It doesn't change the direction that we're facing. That sucks. Oh, you know what? It's not a problem, because the door actually puts us facing the correct way anyway, so we're good. Right, and then we're gonna have to quick turn for this door. Oh. You know what the best way, probably? Run to this wall first. And then we get to here. Run to the end of the hall. We don't technically need to do that skip. It's actually probably better if we don't. Yeah, run to the end of the hall. See, this one's annoying because we need to be sideways for this door. Yeah. It'd be really cool if we could hit that door like that, but... Nah. So we have to turn. The best way to do that is probably going to be... We're going to be facing straight. Probably get to the end of here. And then... turn until we can strafe this way. Yeah. Yeah, this is another one we have to turn for. Some of these interactions are going to make this difficult. I could kind of use the TV for positional audio. Then I'm gonna be like random direction after I pick that shit up. I'm gonna hit it probably here, maybe here. Here probably. And then getting out of this room is gonna suck. Yeah, getting out of this. I'm not gonna know if we're backed up into this corner. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Gonna be janky. Get the key, go into the wall, and since your back's towards the exit of the room, just quick turn, maybe? No. That's not the right direction. Right. This is another one where we have to turn awkwardly. At least our feet sound different in this room. Four steps back? That might work for this. And then we just have to turn till we get that. And then another awkward door. Yeah, the footsteps are not doing me favors in this area. The boss. Yeah, some of this is gonna be So tough. Not much. Routing. Yeah, also, how do we get down this hallway the second time? We're just gonna have to, like... What made me want to do this run? Crazy? I don't know. Yeah, that should work, but it's gonna be awful. I already know that's gonna be awful. I did Blindfolded RE7, and I always said, I was like, I wonder if this is possible. And I think it is, for the most part. There's a few parts that are kind of questionable. Yeah, this room is gonna be shit. Like, unless we can we hit this? Nah. Yeah, like... I guess I can test the interaction with the footsteps. And then pray. Oh, right, and then we need to use the key. It should be 4 to the left. That's gonna depend on whether or not I pick up the first aid and the bullets, actually. This isn't too bad because we can actually just, Oh no, actually it is kind of bad. Wait, no, yeah, no, it's not too bad because we can just... Till it makes the sound. That's not a problem. And then pushing it might be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, some of those doorways might troll me a little bit. We're gonna get out of here. What if we go like this and then one tap? Nope, didn't mean to do that. Shit, I didn't mean. Yeah, this door is gonna be a bit of a guessing game. That one. This one's easy though, because this one we just go this. Rotate, and then we can go up the stairs, strafe, backwards, quick turn. Or this one we can just go forward. Wait, no we can't. Because we have to hit that door. Yo, Ivy, what's up? Yeah, you know what the play is gonna be? We get out of this door. And then, you gotta crank it to the left 3 times. Or more. Yeah, we need to make sure we're pushing into the wall. Like 4 or 5, yeah. And then as long as we're hitting the locked doors, then I know we're gonna hit the correct door. There, yeah. Cool. For the key, we're just gonna have to spin and hope. Once we pick it up, we're good to quick turn. Quick turn. Quick turn. Quick turn. I'm pressing the fucking buttons, man. The quick turn's the worst feature I've ever seen. Is this even a feature, or is this an enhanced edition thing? Because it doesn't work here. There we go. Yeah, so once we pick it up, we can quick turn. And then we just have to bash against the wall till we get to the door, I guess. Not ideal. Then once we're out here, we can strafe to the left. Till we get to the end of the hallway. And then we can go forward, right, and then backwards till we pick up the key. And we're good to quick turn. Quick turn. Quick turn. Quick turn, James. And then we can run forward. We get to the end of the hallway. Once we get to the end of the hallway, we can rotate till we hit the door. Then stairs navigation is probably going to look something like this. Considering that doesn't happen in the regular game, I'd say probably not. Yeah, once we get to the bottom of the stairs, we can quick turn, juice. Yeah, I don't think apartments is going to be too bad. It's going to be a lot to remember. As long as I can orient myself with doors and stuff, then I think we'll be okay. Yeah. And for this, we can just go to the fence and then strafe right. Yeah. Strafe right till what? I guess till there. Then quick turn. You strafe forward and right till we get to the door, maybe? I don't really like that. Where was my last quick save? I should have made a hard save at the start of apartments. Damn it. Oh. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot to remember. All right. We try and put it all together. Yeah, there's going to be a few tries, I think. It'd be nice if we had a way to turn James like 90 degrees consistently. Probably our biggest hang up right now. Okay. Do it again. From the top. Put it all together. What do you got? Okay. We're definitely in place, yeah. We're good to go backwards. Left. And I love this cutscene. I love watching it. I love the visuals. I love the graphics. And I just realized we're gonna have to do the tech storage later in the Otherworld streets. I'm gonna need my my flashlight bound on something. But I don't know. We got a little while till we worry about that. I think I want to do this right now. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, should have the text stored. Ooh. Ooh, I think I fucked up. I'm not where I thought I was. Wait. Hang on. I think I can fix this. I think I fucked it. I might have gone too far down the street. See if I can reset this. I'd be surprised, but... No, wherever we are... It's not where I want to be. Because going forward should not be slow right now. Unless... Hang on. I think I know what might have happened. Maybe we aren't as far as I think we are. I can't believe I fixed that. Holy shit.
E.
I was a moment from taking off my blindfold, but...
Bing bang.
Oh, this doesn't feel right. Hang on.
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery?
I don't think we're in the right spot. This doesn't feel right. Where are we? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we? We're not even close. Yo, Maxi. Oh my god, my eyes can't fucking adjust. Tried doing this with Silent Hill 3 and you somehow changed the game language to Spanish before you even picked up one key item. So far, we've managed to make it up to apartments blindfolded without any real assistance. Damn, we were not in the fucking alleyway. We were close. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we ever made it to this alleyway, because I was expecting to hear those crunchy footsteps. Bounce to either side of it? Yeah. I think I know where I got stuck, too. And it happened when we were figuring shit out. He's Ageki. Thank you for the follow. Let me see something. I managed to firebomb the Denny's. Alright, that's an important part of the run. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see that. That fence fucked me. It's funny, yeah, because that exact thing where I got stuck on the doorstop of that exact house, that happened when we were practicing. Oh, I was so fucking close. Oh, I didn't go left enough. Oh, I see the exact moment where I fucked up. I didn't go left enough. Yeah. It was, right here. I need to turn off mouse movement, because if I jiggle my mouse, it's gonna fuck everything up. It was right here. I was here, and, or I was, like, over here, and I ran left, and I got to here, and I was like, cool, we're as far left as we needed to be. And then I started going forward, thinking that we were already in the alley. All I had to do, if I had just kept going left, we would have, like, clipped this wall, eventually, this wall. And I would have been like, okay, now we can, like, align for the alley. But I thought we were already in it. Try one more time. Alright. Big strafe adventure. See, I want to use that monster sound as an audio cue, but I feel like it's not always right. I think this time it was right, because I think I'm supposed to go backwards now. Probably good to go left now.
That's quite big.
I gotta fucking turn off
Impressive.
Firebot while I'm doing this. Hang on. Do not redeem. Your money will be wasted. Wherever this is, I keep getting stuck on it. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is new. Yeah. Should have the text stored. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. That grass, dude. Nice. Might have gone back too far. Never mind. I went perfectly far back enough. Oh. Okay. Let's see how far we can get. We like barely have this routed out yet, but let's see. There we go. Quick turn. Yep. Oh shit. Knew that was gonna happen too. Oh, what room am I in? Oh, I don't want to be in here. I think I'm in that like side room somehow. It's not a place I expected to get stuck in. I'm still in the room. Right? Wait, hang on. Yeah, what is this side room shit? Am I out? I am, in fact. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh, it's right here? That's the side room? Oh, I wasn't even that far. Oh, man. I'm an idiot. Well, whatever. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. We definitely made it to apartments just fine. Yeah. What's going on in chat? I kept going into the closet. I know. I was trapped in the closet. Oops. If we're blindfolded, do we really need the light? That's a good point. Yeah, the problem was we were lined up correctly. Also, what's up, Zeke? We were lined up correctly, but... And then I pulled out my gun. Yeah, we were lined up correctly. I kept... The footsteps in that room confused me. I thought that room was deeper than it was. So actually, probably the best way to do this is from the entrance of this room. I cut it short because I didn't anticipate counting from the closet. Yeah. Very astute of you. That's why I'm saying we should probably just run to the right and do it from the kitchen. Yeah. I think doing it from the kitchen is probably the best way. Only 16 minutes in. What the fuck? We actually got here really fast, though. That's kind of wild. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. Oh, my brain is, like, fucking fried. I owe a joke, right? Let me do a joke. Let me do a little joke. We'll keep doing this. I need to sort of write down what our findings have been so far. Probably go through the VOD and see what worked and what did not work. Let's see. We're running out of pages, man. Alright. Here we go. I hate housework. You make the beds, you do the dishes, and 6 months later, you have to do it all over again. We had such a bad team that every time we took the field, our manager got fined for littering. Love makes the world go round, but laughter keeps us all from jumping off. They asked my uncle Ambrose if anybody in his family suffers from insanity. He said, no, they all seem to be enjoying it. Yeah, it's like an Addams Family joke. Anyway, let's see who's live. Yo, Agatha. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna work on this more. It is something that, like, I need full brain power to do. As soon as my brain starts to shut down, that shit is just absolutely impossible. Impossible. I think... Let's see. He's just starting. Let's see who else is live. He's just starting, and... he's been live for, like, several hours. Yeah. That's right, Zeke. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, we'll be doing more of this, this upcoming week. It's another busy week at work for me. So, I don't know. I'd like to do some streams after work, but it's going to be like fucking 11 p.m. plus. Zeke was just in here. He was supposed to start his stream like an hour ago, so he's late. Let it be known. Yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out. This was fun. We'll do more. Good night. This song was on the shuffle, by the way. This is random.